Good afternoon, everybody. Decided that I wanted to play today after all. Stress wasn't, or work wasn't too stressful, despite the fact that it apparently broke my brain. It was pretty stressful, but I still wanted to do some of this after getting some of my reports done today. And I figure we don't have to stream a particularly long stream today. Might just do a shorter one. And I figure let's do a themed type of thing, and let's just kind of explore inside the depths and get all of the light roots that I haven't gotten yet that I could get. And I don't know if I'm correct in this, but I'm assuming that each shrine has a corresponding light root. So what I did is, well, at least each shrine on the surface. So what I did is I went to each shrine that I have, and then I went underneath, and I placed a stamp, like that. So this one I put a... maybe I didn't. Put a stamp underneath that. And then stamp into that one, stamp into that one. That's a tower. Stamp into that one, so on and so forth. So did that for all the ones that I've got on the surface, and I figured I would do my best to kind of get as many of them as I can. And I also figured that I would start by first coming over here and coming up here and kind of like getting a shrine thing that I know is there because I did it in my offline playthrough. And actually it's over here. But do that and then just kind of go into this hole and see if I'm right that there is a shrine right underneath it. So, because that's been the case for most of them. So I'm also wearing a different amiibo outfit that I completely forgot that the amiibos give you. So when I was claiming last time that I had all the amiibo outfits, I did not. Because I forgot that Skyward Sword is one of the outfits that you can get, so... we've got Skyward Sword Link here. But I am going to go ahead and I'm going to switch him into some warm clothes, because the moment I go through this, he's going to be freezing and he's not going to be very happy, so... Actually, you know what? Let's do the opposite, actually. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's give him that. Alright. I believe that's the island that we want right there. So... basically, we'll do this, and then we'll go into the underground, and we'll just explore down there the whole time. There is a new glitch that I was also thinking of showcasing for anybody that wants it, but it's incredibly broken, and I think it's best that you don't know about it, because it will very quickly become one of those, like, well, I could just do this kind of thing, and it'll absolutely ruin, like, game stuff, so I'm just not going to show it. Alright, I don't think this shield's going to be particularly good for shield surfing, so I'm going to switch to this one, because I think the shield that's on the outside there will be better. Unless you have self-control, which I do. Well, good for you, Lou. Not everybody does, though, so I don't want to make it a thing where people have to worry about it. Maybe the shield isn't that good after all. Gotta find out which shields are best for shield surfing. Or maybe it's just any fused shield sucks. Or, oh my god, I just thought, what if we did a shield that had butter on it? I wonder how that would work for shield surfing. I'll have to do it later. I'm just going to activate this. Also, hi Lou, sorry. I'm not saying hello. And I'm not going to go inside because I know what it is, and it's going to absolutely destroy me, so I'll come back and do it later. There we go. But we've got this. We'll go down here. We'll mark that. And then we'll just jump into this hole, basically. How dare I not say hi to you? I mean, I do live with you, but still, how dare. Still! Indeed, you're right. I'm sorry. I usually say hi to everyone that comes into my chat, so it's not fair to not say hi to you. You're right, you're right. At least I try to say hi to everybody that comes into my chat. There's a very high probability that I miss some people. Wait, what's that one? I'm not getting distracted immediately. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, I think... Where did I usually go? Oh, is this... This might just be the first one that leads towards those ones. Yeah, I think this is just the first one that leads towards those ones. So never mind. Into the hole we go. Also, I have some bad news. All the chicken breasts in the fridge are incredibly freezer burned, and I don't know which one is good. Is the good one. Into the hole. If we need to change plans, we can change plans. Alright, so there's the shrine that we activated. Hey, Master Sword! Actually, wait, I'm gonna need this for a little bit longer so I don't freeze to death. And we need to change plans unless you want salmon, but I know you aren't. You're just... I'm not. Am I floating up with you? I wonder if that's going to be down there now. Not gonna lie, it actually kind of scared me that Nadra was there. I was just like, Also, I cannot see the ground. I can see that though, so I'm gonna go over towards that. Big dragon, coming out of a hole, no less. Giving me magical floaty powers as I make my way down here. Alright, we got that. And I bet you anything, if we check our map. Like, so. Ta-da! And there's the little sword mark that we made, so we'll delete it. Look and make some tea? Of course! No worries, Lou. And I want to head over that way, so I actually need to go this way. It looks like we may have a dark fight with one of these guys, so that'll be kind of exciting. Might do that here in a moment, but I think I'm going to try and make my way around him for now. See if I can find any shinies from the dragon, possibly. And if not, then oh well. I do also think that I'm going to go ahead and equip myself some shiny clothes. Like, yeah, I've only got the pants right now, so I might need to go find some other shiny clothes in a little bit here. We'll equip the gloom resistance as well for now. And then I don't really need that, so we'll go with a scary Majora face. And not that. Okay. Wait a minute, is that another one? Yeah, that's another one. Yep, we haven't activated that one. I went way further than I thought I was going to, so I'm glad that I used it. Yeah, this is going down. I don't want to go down if I want to get to that, so... Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, hello. I need you, so... This is part of the reason that I am down here, is to get you. I don't have anything that's really good at breaking rocks, though. Well, No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Master Sword. Poor Master Sword always getting regulated to mowing lawn and rock breaking in my playthroughs. I don't think that's a good idea. Whatever. Oh, I made it. So we've already got 2 more light roots. You can see quite a bit better down here. Oh. Yeah, this is already better. You can see that guy. We can already see yet another light root. Heck yeah. This is what I was hoping for. It's basically just coming down and exploring around and getting tons and tons of light roots. What is that? Are those ice keys? Yeah, just lots of ice enemies. Yeah, that's an ice keys flying around. Okay. But yeah, the goal is to essentially spend the entire stream down here. And explore and get as much light root as possible. And tons of zonite. Because I need it for batteries. And let's go ahead and fight this guy. Unless... around here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I have a distinct feeling that we're not going to get a dragon part, but we'll try. Oh my god, we are. That is cool. We still get our dragon part. I think this is a scale, it looks like. Nope, a fang. Well, thank you for the fang, Nadra. Sorry for shooting you in the face. Very cool, though. Also kind of terrifying that we can absolutely run into them on the way down. I did not expect to see something coming up out of the hole as I was going into it, despite the fact that I knew that dragons come out of the holes now. Alrighty. We'll make our way over here because it's a little bit more creviced. We're not just climbing up a sheer wall. But yeah, hopefully everybody's week so far isn't too stressful. And if it is, hopefully it chills out a bit. You can relax a little bit more. I'm really looking forward to this Friday and this weekend because it's we get a half day for Memorial Day and then Monday we have off, so. Oh, I just realized. There we go. Speed this up just a tiny bit. I think doing the jump climb is going to make me run out of stamina, but I think this will be fine. But yeah. I keep kind of starting to talk about like my plan for this. On the weekend, I have an idea of what I want to do. I basically want to go meet all of my husbands. And that's going to be Bolson, Sidon, so on and so forth. All of them. But I also want to do a lot of stuff down here, like what I'm doing today. So I figure I'll stream today, get this out of the way, and then on the weekend, I'll have all the time to do that. So... Alright, we're gonna go beat this guy up. What's up, Construct? You don't stand a chance. Flux Construct 2, Bisexual Disaster Stream. Let's go! Yes, exactly. trying to be all menacing. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna approach it, and it's gonna suddenly like turn into like gloomed version. I'm gonna be immediately terrified. He's just standing there, menacingly. That's the wrong block. But it's fine, because now I have access to the right block, except not, maybe. Oh god. That is actually kind of menacing. Just like, I'm just gonna walk towards you. It's like, okay, that's scary. Why can't I? There we go. Got your head! Oh, there it is. Bam, 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 bam! Oh, wow, you're very high up there. That's cheating! Is he gonna come down here, or is he gonna keep cheating? He's gonna keep cheating. Okay. Oh. Guess what, bud? Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that made it a lot more fun that I had to like interact with him by doing something like that. That was very cool. Alright, and now we've got this, which, you know what? I've got a weapon that adapts to things as I fuse it to them. There we go. My Zonite shield. I had to fight one like this, and I did the same thing with the rocket shield. Isn't it cool? That felt very awesome. I liked that a lot. Well done, Tears of the Kingdom. I say as if you haven't been fantastic and tons of fun the whole time. Okay, I figure we saw one way over that way. Let's go ahead and climb up as high as we can, and then we'll try and like float our way over most of the area to try and mitigate how much time I'm exposing myself to dangerous gloom and menace and enemies that are probably just going to absolutely destroy me. Since I have like, I think 6 hearts. 7 hearts. Great. That's definitely tons more. Also, I did not expect to be able to get up this high, like, dang. This doesn't seem high, but it's pretty high in relation to, like, the area that I'm going to be going towards, I'm pretty sure. Then we'll ascend. Nothing on this mushroom. Yep, okay. Okay, and there it is. Most used. Bummer. Just kind of hoping that... Oh, actually, there we go. And... Can't be that far down. Oh, we just landed on that. Bummer. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have a bow that shoots further? And... That's a bit better. Not by much, but it is. You know what? I said that we were going to float over everything, and my brain's like, that's boring. Then we don't get any of the bow souls and stuff. We don't get to see any of the new terrifying enemies that are down here. I know that there's a giant frog enemy that apparently destroys. I have avoided it in my single playthrough, but Lou unfortunately ran into one and it was myrtleizing her, so... I think I will continue to avoid it. I think that is best. And how I was like, I'm gonna go down, but I'm still running around really high up on the roots. May as well while I can. I'm not gonna be able to forever. Via the fact that I'm literally already, like, not able to. Bombflower. You really can't see anything when it gets dark. Let's put back on those pants. And let's put back on the gloom resistance, and we're good. Hey. Going down. We're going down. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to get over this. Jesus. It's a lot of glue. I don't know why I still have this bow on. Getting close to it, though. At least I'm pretty sure that's the one that I... Oh my god, that's not even the one that I saw. Because isn't there... Yeah, there's another one... Huh. That's cool. There's multiple ones that I could go grab. Okay, I guess this is the way that we are going. I'm also absolutely terrified we're going to run into more of those hand things down here, but that's also probably inevitable. Unfortunate as that's going to be. I think it might be better for us to go this way, unfortunately. Up, 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 up. Oof. Hey, pose. Okay, we'll mark that one too. I think I want to try and get to that one because I think it's technically closer. Actually, I guess I could check now. Oh, they're about the same distance. I'll go to the blue one first. Because it'll link up to the lights that we have, I think, a little bit more better. Help illuminate some of the path towards the other one that we're going towards here. Little bud. Okay. Here we go. Actually, have I taken a picture of you yet? I have. Okay. Hey, one hit now. Hi. I always forget how terrifyingly fast these things are. Okay, there. Yeesh. Oof. Guess we get to look forward to fighting the Zolfos that are skeletonized down here. No! That goes up. Oh, not too far, I guess. Still better than nothing. No. Okay. And this is what I'm kind of worried about, is that this is all gloom, it looks like. Guess it's not all gloom, but it is definitely a lot of it. Oh no, my spiked bokobo, it's so terrible. Come on. Okay. Oh, the half heart is from when the keys froze me. Duh. I was like, why am I like missing half a heart? Okay. And we have made it! Haha! Maybe that will... Not quite. So there's probably more lights that'll help us see even better. We've got some light, but not enough here. So now we want to go towards this one. Yep. Excuse me. We can see a little bit, but not all the way down there. Ooh, we do have a builder station, as well as something else down there. Despite the fact that it's probably a really bad idea to be this far down. Make our way over towards that and see what's over there. This one's giving me balloons, bombs, fans. I don't know what those are. Oh, rockets. And one of these. Interesting. I have a feeling that this might be an abandoned mine. Yep. Looks like. Hello, abandoned mine. And it's got a treasure chest. Might have an armor piece. I know where the chest piece is, but I don't know where the helmet is. That's also pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. Doesn't look like any really big zonite deposits are here. Unless that's it right there. Which it is. And there's some more right over there. All right. Oh, even missed some. You know what, actually, I don't know what I was thinking. I should go back to that area with all those parts, and I should fuse a rocket to this shield so that we can use it again. Good. Clank. poor Master Sword. It's gonna break so fast. Like I'm not a wrecking ball, and it's like, you are to me. Yep. I suppose I could show off the new glitch. Specifically for getting bombs. Especially since getting bombs is very dangerous with it, because if you don't do it right, you're going to blow yourself up. Which, everyone's like, you should demonstrate because it's funny. It's like, I will. With the most high armor that I have. So, quite literally, you just go into Paraglider. You find the item that you want to duplicate. So in this case, we will find our bombs. We'll hold them. And then you press the Y button to sort your inventory and the B button to close your inventory at the same time. And I don't know what causes it, but very commonly bombs will explode if you're too high up. I'll try it again just to kind of see if I can like showcase it. I don't know why I'm trying to blow myself up, but you know. Didn't happen that time either, I'll take it. But you'll notice I now have 17 bombs instead of just the like 7 that I had at the beginning. So. And now we can toss it. Get a lot of zonite. Well, fine then. I didn't want more zonite anyways. That's a lie. I wanted more zonite. Guess we can take this back off. I already forgot what I was wearing. I was wearing this. And that. Alright. Let's go back and get a rocket for our shield. Bummer. Or I guess, you know what? And, actually, I'm an idiot. Wow. Nah, we'll just do it with this one. Boom. There we go. More zonite. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Link. We'll continue this way. We'll go get that rocket for our shield. And then we'll continue towards the right route. This place even brighter. And I guess I could make a hot air balloon to take us up. Yeah, I'll do that. Make a hot air balloon too. Down here, please. Get on to there, please. There. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wood. Boom. And then... Is that seriously not going to turn into the thing? Is this seriously just not going to turn into a fire? I am so confused right now. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, this is just staying as wood. It's not supposed to do that. Well, whatever. I'll take it. Fascinating. I don't know why it's happening. It's not my fault, I think. I hope. Is that another bright root? That is another bright root. Oop. Where's the one that we're heading towards then? It is that way. There it is. I'm just gonna keep going up because I'm boring, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's another one right over there. Dang. Oh, and that's one of the ones that we marked. Hey! We were right. I guess. No, I'll leave that on there. This is exciting though, because I didn't think I was going to be able to see so many from one area. I figured I was going to have to like teleport somewhere else or like move on to another spot. I didn't think I'd be able to see so many bright roots in one area. What? What? Alright, that's news for me. I'm out of here. I didn't know that the balloons had a limited time. I guess they do. Lou is confirming that they do, apparently. Well, that sucks. Right over to here. We still made it safely to somewhere. Much closer to where we wanted to be. We can keep going up here. I should have taken back my wood. Dang it. Oh well. Okay then. That is in fact a rock wall. Is that where our thing is? It sure is. Victory! Yep. Perfect. Please, 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 please. Oh, I don't know that we're gonna be able to make it. Yeah, when you climb upside down, it uses more stamina. We are burning through it. Oof. You can do it, Link. I have faith in you. Also, we haven't really run into nearly as many enemies as I thought we were going to down here. In this area, at least. I know that we will once I move on to other areas, almost assuredly. Okay, we're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Yeah! Hello, Bright Root. Okay. There we go, that's better! Much brighter. I think. It kind of helped over there, not entirely. I guess this is just supposed to be kind of dark down here. There is another mine over here we could go to. Check that out. I think we'll go get these two and then maybe we'll make our way to where it's at. So. Yeah, I want to kind of come up here really quick and see what's up at the top of this. Okay. Hello, little pebblets. As long as I kill you before you attack me. You're not really all that scary. You okay, bud? Oh, there we go. Just kind of looking. I should have looked where I was throwing you. That's on me, bud. Sorry for blowing you up. Oh yeah, wow, you can like really see those. I think those are ones that we already got, though. And... yeah, those are ones that we already got. Super cool. Delete. Delete. It's very nice, though. I do love this area as like a concept, because like, while there's not too much to do down here so far as I can tell, it looks so different. And it's very fascinating, and it's a lot of fun to explore. It's just also terrifying as hell, which is kind of what makes it fun. It's like an alien planet right underneath where we usually are. And I feel like it's not 100% necessary to like advance the plot to come down here, but maybe I'm wrong. Hi! At your friend's head. At your head. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted to target. Thanks, Link. These things are annoying. But they're dead. Except for the one that, like, suicided off. Maybe it is dead because the music stopped. Also curious if as you do more light blooms, less of the gloom is here. Because, like, I don't know. It just feels like there's a whole bunch before you light things up, and then there's a little bit less afterwards. Hey, welcome back, bud. You're all by yourself now. And you're dead. I'm not going out there for those. Thank you. And... thank you. Gotta sneak up. I don't feel like being all sneaky, so... haha. I love the stealth outfit for gathering bugs and stuff. I love that it basically makes it so you can just walk up right next to them. So great. More bomb flowers. Okay. And I'm already getting distracted. But that's kind of the point. We're having fun, we're down here, we're doing whatever we want. Hi! Hi! I love that you can just do that to those guys. Their very upset parents all make up for it, but like, I love that the pebblets are so easy to take out. Alright, there's one. What? Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I might have found this in my solo playthrough. The area down there, at least. Yep, I know exactly what that is. That is another, Zonite processing area. Super cool. So I kind of know where we are. Is that... Which color is that one? That one is blue. So that's the one that is right underneath. Hot to know, yeah. There's another one right there. Oh, that is the one that I've got marked. Okay. Come down, we'll get this one first, and then we'll make our way over to that one. Don't mind Majora's eyes peering into your soul as we get further into the darkness. As the cloth slowly fades away, all that's left is the glow. Stare right into your very being. Alright, and here we are. Yay. Even more. Alright. Actually, thinking, yeah. We come up and around this one here. I think the other one is literally right over here. Maybe this isn't the one that I thought it was? Maybe there's another one here? It looks very similar to a place that I was in my personal playthrough, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, it doesn't make sense for it to be here. It's right there. And then this is another Yiga fort. Okay, and I can't see. Boom, boom. Boom. Really want to get more of the glow outfit. Hello, Zonite. Just sitting out here. Ripe for the taking. Yeah, there was not a glow route this close to the one that I found, so this can't be the same place. But it does look exactly the same, so that's kind of cool. Oh my god, this is so much better. Just step straight up into it. Abandoned Hateno mine. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Alright, Ego, where are you? Well, got bananas. These are mine now. You guys shouldn't leave such great loot out. Mushrooms. Hup. Hey, it worked. Oink. The other one, there was like a robot sitting out. And then a Yiga person standing next to it being like, why isn't this working? Yep, there's that. And here's this one. No Yiga peeps, though. Oh, I'm gonna steal your treasure chest. Thank you. What's this? I'm going to be a blade master. I'm going to be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it will come true. It's not that I'm unhappy now, but to support Master Koga from a position of responsibility. Who wouldn't want that? I think I'll take the exam soon. Just need to find it. I heard it's behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon, but who knows? A waterfall in Gerudo Canyon? No matter where it is, I'm sure the exam will be difficult, but I won't let that stop me. Someday I'll be a Yiga Blade Master. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Nice car. Nothing up there. It's just a lantern. Already got everything down here. Well, let's go ahead and activate you. If they're gonna attack me, they're gonna attack me at some point. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have or do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Sweet. This one is for a bridge. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. Thank you. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. I mean, you don't need to, but okay. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? I know this one. Excellent. Then please put the schema stone I gave you to good use. Where are the bridge parts? Oh, right here. You know what? Why not? He made it. We may as well. It's a very big bridge. So I guess we could use it to get up there. Come on. There. And then we could use it to bridge our way around. Hello, friend. Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Zonite? Zonite is a substance that can be mined in great quantities in this land. I am capable of processing this substance and converting it into a variety of things. Here, allow me to show you what we can process from zonite. And fill up them shelves. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept zonite in exchange for processed materials. Goodbye. A selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shelves. See if any of them catch your interest. Let's see. I do have enough to buy all of this. I'm close. I don't have enough to buy all of that, but I'm very close. I will buy all of these, though. I'll take them all. And... oh, we're so close. We can almost make another little battery part. Oh ho, there's a chest. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Actually, you know what? It's not the way that I told it to go, but I'll take it. God, I don't have to use Keys' eyes or anything at all. Alright, fire keys, regular... Aracuda apparently is more plentiful. Why not? We'll use an Aracuda eye. Boop. 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 What's in it? Ooh, I've got enough for a battery! Okay. And... we've got a horse down here. Hmm. Oh, hello. There we go. Need to get better at shooting those guys in the face. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Haha, I lied. Yes, thank you. Jerk. There we go. Ooh, that guy's got armor on. I feel bad for the horse, but... I guess I don't need to. I should have gone back. I don't think I have. Okay, I do have 2 fairies. Well. Bye. It's nice knowing you, friend. Alright. Get some more zonite. Maybe, hopefully some large zonite. Hopefully, maybe. At least like 1 or 2 pieces. Preferably 2. That's 1. Probably shouldn't be using this. Well, it's too late. It's already almost broken. We'll make another really good sword in a moment. Okay. I think I literally only got 1 more piece of large zonite. I just need 1 more, come on! Did the bone horse leave? Bone horse. Bone horse. Yeah, I don't see the bone horse. But I need bone horse. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm walking away from... I thought I heard it. I did not. Bummer. Wait, there it is! Yay. Okay. That's kind of why I was going up, as I was hoping I would be able to see it from further up. I'm gonna come over here so that we can get into the light and then, heal. It does require going down, though. Fuck it. Pardon my language. Three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright. Chicken. And crap. Chicken and crap! Alright. And horse. And look at that stone. Give me a large zonite. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. So that was those. Let's go down there, I guess. Which is... oh. Around this big slab thing and then just straight, kind of. And then the reason... I don't know if I got to showcase this in any of my previous streams. The reason that I want the stall horses is... you could just run through gloom and it doesn't affect them and it doesn't affect you. I have a feeling I'm not going to get to keep my horse for very long because I'm pretty sure that is where I want to go. Yep. Let's continue forward to this thing really quick, see what it is. Actually, I have not. Majestic horse boy. Skelly boy. Alright. Oh. That didn't hurt you either. Or that didn't hurt either of you. What did the Master Sword say? Revitalized? The blade gleams with a sacred luster that could possess. Okay, now. Okay. It's like right over there. That's nice. Bye. Oh, it's just a platform with buildable stuff on it. Well, if there's a rocket, I'll take it. Let's see. And there is. To Papa. I actually think this is the same one that I used before. Yeah, it looks like it is. There's that. Yep. And then I think we went up there. We went up and then the yellow one was up there, yeah. Okay. So then from here we want to go this way. Okay. It is interesting that this area further down here is darker. Makes sense, because it is further away from the light. I also like that I can go through that hole. That was very fun. Little shortcut hole. Alright. Ooh. Good zonite deposit. Large zonite. We've got enough. We can go back and buy 100. Ourselves 2 battery core things. I think we even got some more large zonite there. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it's it. Does this one have a chest? It does. What's in the chest, ladies and gentlemen? It is 20 more. Wonderful. Thank you. All right. We got some more zonite down here. Let's see. We're currently on the Master Sword. Let's use a mining weapon. Oh, I just realized we should away from that. Okay, we got a big vein over there. Got 2 smaller veins over here. Rock hammer is badly damaged already. There we go. Alright. Wait. Oop. Oop. It's like I feel like I just saw a whole bunch of stuff fly behind me. I don't think I'm gonna get any more, but may as well try. Yeah, I don't see anything else sparkling. Alright, I think that was it for here. Is that it for this area? No, there is another area further down. We'll keep going. After we nab that, we nab that. make a even better boulder miner. Not what I meant to do. Boom. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Which way is it? Is it that way? It is that way. I just realized, Lou, we never really actually talked about what we were going to do for dinner. What do we want to do? I don't know. I'm sorry. If I wasn't streaming, it would be a thing where it's like, photosynthesize? Yes, that is what we will eat. We will photosynthesis. Like SpongeBob mentions in one of those episodes with Sandy. Alright, right down here. The Nehru Canyon mine. Here's the chest for this one. What do you got? Sweet. Alright. Got another one of those. Got another boulder for me. Got another thing there. And another thing there. Oh, that'll unlike photosynthesize, you know, from science. And you're like, yeah, like from SpongeBob. Well, I'm just referencing the episode where he's like, we can do what plants do. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I'll come back to that. Wellspring of Wisdom. I feel like you're telling me something, game, that I haven't discovered yet. Unless it's... I'm gonna try and go back and find that hole, and it's gonna be like freaking impossible to find. Is there really like no zonite here whatsoever? Whatever. We'll come over, we'll get these post holes, we'll go back to that hole. Or any of these holes, I guess. Okay. This one doesn't have anything. I don't think this one has anything. Does not. Those over there don't have anything. Eating is so inconvenient. You're right. I'm so sorry, Lou. This one doesn't have anything either, and I think I might have trapped myself in here. Nah, I can have this as well to get out. I'm now curious what the whole point of this place is. There does not seem to be any zonite. It's like, it's the Wellspring of Wisdom. Obviously, it's like, but there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I think that's a Poe Trader statue. And... I'm a doofus. I literally just had to walk over here. Yep, look at that. I bet that's a Poe Trader statue. Maybe it's not, but... Nope, that's absolutely Poe Trader statue. I need to get up to the top of that and look at its face. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Come on, bud. Ooh, new weapon. Thank you. Boomerang. Take a picture of that, and those are already good. Can't carry it. Don't care. Didn't want it. It's not a big one, is it? It is. There we go. And over here is all the Zonite, of course. Yeah. Gotta remember to go back and get those battery charges from that guy. I was really worried that was just going to blow me up. Okay. Is there more up here? There is more up here. Hello, Zonite. Hello, Zonite indeed. Okay. Come on. Over to here. Okay. And this comes up behind where we were. There's a giant deposit right there. I'm an idiot. Boom. And we've got tons of Zonite. Already got enough to buy all 30 of that dude's again. Alright, let's go over and see this guy's face now. See if we can find him and say hello. Can I just go straight up through you? Is that going to be awkward? Nope. Let's do it. Alright. Hello. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer a pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I almost ended that sentence too soon. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Expand your inventory. My brother and I have combined our power to create the dark trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. I can get dark pants. Yay. You know what? Why not? I've got enough for it. Thanks, bud. Cool. Why would I want more? I only need one copy, but thank you. Do so, you may receive further blessings. Oh, trust me, I'm looking for all y'all. I wonder if there's anything behind this. I feel like the answer is no. The answer is in fact no. Other than a wall. Will I make it to shore? Yes, I will. All right. I really don't get why these are like this. Nope. It's like, can I cheat my way up? And it's like, no, you cannot. Bummer. Ah! Bummer. Haha. What you offering, bud? Oop. Traveler's sword. Thank you, but I don't want it. Well, very cool. Very fun and interesting. I enjoy the, very shrouded pose statue boy. Yeah, very big. Alright, where to next? Yeah, why not? Let's go back to these guys, let's buy out his stuff. Stretches. Right there. Dude, you already restocked, hell yeah. First, I'll take all these. It's a deal. Thank you. Second, I'll take all of these. And then I need to come up here because I do believe there might be things up here for me to grab, so... Yep. Soul there. There's a soul over here. Well, whatever. Have that. Okay. I feel like there's probably stuff up there, so... Really? Okay. And we'll take a break in here. Thank you, game. No, I could have just taken a break here. Oh, whatever. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Let's go get the giant post soul over here. Get the large pole so over here. And, ooh, zonite. And the post hole on top of the conveyor belt over this way. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Freezy. I just want to look coherent when I'm talking to this person. I'm definitely not getting ready to beat them up. Just which combination will let me win? What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Huh? Odd to see anyone else down here. I'm drawing up schematics for things that use Zonai devices. Try to figure out the perfect combination of gadgets. They just keep coming up empty. Oh, I know. What do you hate more? Things that are burny or things that are freezy? I don't like burny. I don't like freezy. I'd rather not say. Really? You're not going to give me an answer? That's horrible. I spent so long agonizing over this. A way to defeat that wretched hero. Your life is mine. Uh-huh. Hi. Oh, whatever. You're still dead. I already gotten a picture of an 8-volt blade. I feel like I have. Yes, I have. Well, that was kind of pointless. Interesting. 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 I really don't understand the Yiga sometimes. Okay. Let's see. I feel like to get to the rest of these, we probably want to travel somewhere a little bit closer to them, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to travel over to this one. I'm going to make my way to this because I want to know what it is, even though I'm pretty sure I do know what it is. Disappear from one spot, reappear at another. Let's see. I also want to follow these statues and see where they lead. So I feel like that's something important to do. But for now, I wish to go this way. Also curious. Oh. There's one right there. Is that one that I've marked? It is in fact one that I have marked. Oh, and there's another one right over there. That one that I've marked. That is not one that I've marked. Ooh, bonus. Okay. I just realized I'm running around without any gloom resistance stuff on, but that's okay. I do have on my map, I've got this guy who I've not actually talked to yet, so I want to go talk to him and see if doing so will add gloom pants. Or the gloom resistant pants, because I haven't gotten those yet on either of my playthroughs. And I'm curious if I can get them or not. We take the long way around. Making me take a long way around, but it's okay. Hello there. And we can see. We'll be able to see in the ruins that we're headed to. Yay! At least a little bit. Okay. There we go. Delete that stamp. What weapon you got, buddy? Looks like you've got another sword. Yeah, you've got another sword. Thank you. I feel like that's a battle talus. Nope, it's just sonnet deposits. Of course, they're in the way. Sorry, I got distracted doing quest stuff. I mean, that's literally all I'm doing is getting distracted constantly. So, everyone's like, I should go take out those guys. And it's like, I don't want. They're scary. They attack fast and they're hard. Zolfos are mean. I made it. That's a Hinox. Fun. Let's not go that way. Oh my god, what is that? Is that just like a... What am I doing? Yeesh. Ooh. Boop. Oh, that's what I've already got. Well, whatever. I'll keep it marked. Because I know I can see it from here. It is starting to get closer to time for food. So Lou and I might need to go on a temporary break here so that we can figure out what we want to do. Since our initial plans have kind of been dashed. And I keep being like, what do we want to do? And then not actually discussing it with Lou. Because I'm streaming like a terrible person. Give me my chest piece. Yes! Boop. And there we go. Now we can see a little bit better. We glow. Once we find the helmet, we'll be all glowy. Okay. Pretty sure this one also has quite a bit of stuff in it, so... Yep, there's one already. I think I'll finish clearing this out, and then I'm going to take a small break so that we can go eat. And then, if I don't finish what I want to do tonight with exploring down here, then we'll keep doing this on Thursday, because Thursday is going to be when my reports are all done. And if after today I felt willing enough to stream, I'll probably feel willing enough to stream on Thursday, unless like something else comes up. So, I will discuss with Lou, make sure that we've got nothing important going on. But, is that literally it already? Okay, no. I was like, that can't be it. I remember this place having tons more stuff. Alright. Oop, and there it is. Nope. That. Boom! Gib. Gib. Alright. And over here, because that's all gross. There's one. Oh, wait. Okay. That's it. Yeah, this is the big one. Oh, there's still even more in there that I haven't grabbed yet. Yeah, in my offline playthrough, this was the one that gave me the most zonite. Alright. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna make myself some more bombs because I don't want to run out. And I also don't want to have to go farm a whole bunch of them. I was gonna laugh really hard if those exploded on me. And you see why I say that this is a broken duplication method, because holy crap, it's easy. Unless you do that. But yeah, that's the danger of doing it with bombs. There we go. We'll be good with the bombs we have, I guess, says the game. No word from Lou on that one, so I don't think she was paying attention. She just said, so I don't think she was. Did you not see what happened? I blew myself up. I figured you would have been like, lol, rip. Let me see here. Did I get the ones over there? I did not. Wow, I'm a doof. Okay. I think that might be it for this mine. So I'm going to make my way back up here to the central area, since I broke my weapon. I broke one of my weapons, I should say. And I'll get myself a new mining sword thing. Not the halberd. Not the one that already has a rock on it. Let's get this guy. And let's fuse it with the giant boulder. Boom! Alright. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. I don't think I even saw this in my other playthrough. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Not as much as the big hole, but still pretty good. And we're over this way. No. Yeah, no. Alright. I think I might pause here for a bit to figure out what we want to eat. And if I need to do anything to like go get it or make it or anything like that, so. I don't know if anybody else is watching beside Lou, but we'll be going to BRB. We'll be back maybe in like a few minutes or maybe in like half an hour or so. But I'll see you guys in just a little bit. So thank you for watching. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. We've decided what we're going to have. We've gotten it ordered, so it'll probably arrive and I'll have to take another break to eat. But I figure while I'm waiting, or while we're waiting, I can continue to make my way around and see how many more bright roots I can find. So, also chatting with a friend, so I might be a little bit distracted unless he joins into the stream chat, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh. Actually just discussed that apparently there is a person that he needs to find for fairy quests that I have already found. I'm gonna message him really quick. Give me just a sec here. Rakas. Where in OTW? There we go. All right. It's like another enemy camp up over this way. No, let's try and make our way towards that bright root, that yellow one that I marked. I just discovered a single fan can easily move these perpetually floating blocks. Ooh. Good to know. Alright. I'm actually starting to wonder if all Zonai devices eventually disappear, or if it's just specific ones that like help you fly and stuff. Something to test in the future. Oh. I'll just land. Ooh. More Zonite. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, and away we go. Get more of these guys. Okay. Oh, I'm scaring you away, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Okay, that scared me. Oof. I don't have an axe. Guess I do have a couple bladed weapons though. Well, that killed you. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, I want that though. I want that though. Fudge muffins. Ooh, and that's a different, that's a new, that's one that I don't have yet, I think. Oops, not what I meant for you to do. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Gnarled thick stick. Sweet. And sturdy thick stick. Has high attack power for something made of wood. Not bad. No, I think I will get rid of one of my hammers. One that I'm currently using. So I can get this. Turn it into another very powerful hammer. Oh. Another one I'm headed towards? It is. Okay, good. I'm in the... Oh, okay. I'm in the Giant's Woods. I can't really see where I'm going. I do give off a much better glow with the shirt and the pants than just with the pants, but I'd like to get the hat too, because I feel like that'll give us a nice wide area that we can see. I'm kind of looking forward to having that. I think it'll help out a lot. Let's see here. Feel kind of bad that I didn't do any of this sooner, because this is a lot of fun exploring down here. Like genuinely getting like a little terrified of things. The trees popping up scare the crap out of me. There was an enemy that popped up earlier that scared the crap out of me. And I don't like being scared, but like, it's still kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe this is how I learned that I actually do kind of like scary stuff. Gustav Canyon Mine. Can't see you, but I'll trust that you're here. Aha. Yeah, don't say. Not what I meant to do with that, but okay. Get ourselves a whole bunch of zonite really quick while we're here. Actually, I just realized I really need to get the fairies upgraded so that I can start to see what armor bonuses we get for getting everything to like +2. Because I'm kind of curious what they added for some of these new ones, like this light one. I really want to know what the new armor bonus is. And then for the gloom one, I bet that'll be very helpful for survival and stuff like that. Alright, let's get this. Wham! Wow, no more, really? Really? Huh. I'd have expected at least like a piece or two more. I guess not. There's a lot of pose right over there. I'm gonna go get those. I'm getting distracted. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Actually, that's perfect. Ooh, nice big one right there. There, and... You! Is that even bigger? Dude, that's even bigger than the one that I got. Yeah, use that one first. Oh, opening you from behind. Sweet. We can get 3 batteries now. We can get a full new battery. Heck yeah. Something broke above that? Oh. One of the plants. Okay. Alright. Come up and around. And I think, yes, it's over that way. I believe. That way. Just I can't see it at all. Maybe it's like on the other side of this crevice? Oh, no, don't slide down, please. It's gotta be like right here. Oh, there it is. Interesting. And right root. Give me the bright root. Light root, whatever. I keep calling them bright roots, but they're light roots, whatever. Close enough. Okay, and I'm about to run up into a giant wall, I remember that. Couldn't get past it. Thank you for the heart. Let's heal that up while we're here. Have some apples. There we go. So I can't get to that one. I could probably get to this one, though. Which is most likely about that way. Yes. Food might already be here, so I might need to take a break here. Seems like it is. So... I think I'll run past these guys. I'm gonna make my way towards another bright root, and then I'm gonna take another break and eat. So. Yep, there it is. You're right over there. Grab that. And another reason that I kind of want to get more of the bright suit is mix and match pieces and stuff. We can see it though, so we can get to it. One way or another. Okay, looks like tons of fans. Different things all around. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break while I'm right here where it's a little on the safer side, and then we'll be back in a little bit. So, thank you guys. Alrighty, we're back. Before we actually go back to playing, I wanted to point out something that I was noticing, because I was like, I want to go equip the Dark Link set. And my brain was like, I'm pretty sure that keeping in with how Zelda works, since Zelda 2 and Ocarina of Time are the only two Zeldas that I know of that Dark Link showed up in, and we don't have a Zelda 2 outfit, if they already designed a Ocarina of Time outfit, isn't this just going to be a dark color swap of it? And yes, literally exactly. That's all it is. And I kind of like that. I think that's hilarious and awesome. Anyways, we continue on our trek across the dangerous lands that are perfectly flat and not dangerous at all. They have mushrooms for us, which are very important, because we use these to fight the terrifying hand demon things, should they pop up. Excuse me. Dinner was tasty. I had that rice bowl with steak and teriyaki that I usually do, so, or that I've had a couple times while streaming. Not really usually. I said usually, my brain's like, you don't usually have that, you don't have it every day. So. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. I just got a different weapon for me. What have you got for me? You've got a spear. A spear that I've taken a picture of, but I've not picked up. Interesting. Ooh, durability up. No, thank you. I got stopped by it. That's amazing. I love it. Couldn't walk through it. Had to walk around it. We're fine though. That heart is there for that exact purpose. Ta-da. Our bow is damaged, but nobody cares. At least I don't. Okay. We've made it! Hello. I heard the bad sounds for a moment there. Okay, I don't see them. I thought I heard a hand demon sound for a split second. Also, interesting, we're getting close to underground underneath the castle, I believe. Yep, that's exactly where we are. I kind of wonder what happens if we continue this way. I do think instead I'm going to teleport over here, get this one, and then make my way up over this way, because I want to get this guy. And I want to see what he adds. So we're going to go there. And then we'll come back up this way and see what's up. Also, I've got like wonderful feels inside my stomach and in my heart right now, because Lou shared a cover of the Terrytown theme by these artists, and it was very beautiful and very fantastic. I loved it. So I might have to comment in their YouTube video and be like, hey, is it okay if I like play this on stream at least once and like show people your video and be like, hey, everyone go watch this video and stuff? So would like to get their permission if I'm going to pull it up. I don't want to pull it up without their permission. I might go this way because there's a whole bunch of pulsos over there. Even though I think, yeah, that's away from where I want to go. Let's go this way. We'll go this way towards the scaries. It's not really scaries, but yeah, these things. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Bring it on. Oh god. Aha. You thought wrong. Is he not? Well, that works, I guess. Throwing spear. Thank you. Can't carry it. That's fine. Didn't want to anyways. Actually, oh my god, I'm an idiot. There's that. Have I already fused this? I have. Okay, bummer. Screw it. Worth it. Spear, spear. You guys suck. What? What? Oh, interesting. Why is... That's... Bummer that it's now acting this way. Oh, is he mad at them now? He's mad at them now. I'll take it. Okay. You have duct tape and a vision. Respect it. Good. Thank you for respecting my vision. I respect you respecting my vision. Oh. Oh, but he killed his friend. Still just laughing at this dude totally myrtleizing his friend over here. We got Liz Alba, which I'm pretty sure I've taken a picture of. Yeah. This has a lot of zonite on it though, so I am going to mine it. Bloodborne 2 is trending on Twitter ahead of PlayStation Live tomorrow. Yeah, that's nice. It's not happening. Bloodborne people can wish all they want, it's not happening, guys. And we all know it is. I don't know why they're bothering to torture themselves. There's literally no reason to think that that is a thing that is happening. There's been no indication of any of that. Not even the copium, just the absolute denialism at this point. It's like, Sony hates us. You know that they hate us. Stop torturing yourself, for God's sakes. As much as I would love to get news of a Bloodborne 2, it's not happening. Okay, where are you, sir? You are over this way. There you are. Let's see. So far the memes in the tag are just LMAO, we're delusional. So the fans are well aware. They're well aware, but they're still doing it. Yep, there he is. Come down here. You think you're hidden because you're in the ground, but I know exactly where you are, sir. I don't know why I did that jump. That was completely unnecessary. Plains Bargainer statue. Hello, sir. I would like for you to add an extra thing to your inventory for me, please. You who stand before me, yada yada yada. Same spiel as all the rest of you. Yep, I have encountered your brethren. I will stay here a moment. I would laugh my word off if we get a PS5 remaster. It's a win, but not really. Yeah, it's really not. Gators of the Depths! Desire, you must make an offering. I will make that offering, because I would like the Gators of the Depths. Gators acquired by offering pose to a strange statue found in the depths. Woven of monstrous materials, they offer some resistance to gloom. No worries, though. Oh, guess what I found out? What did you find out? What did you find out, huh? These statues are jerks? In what way? Like how so? I was like, hey, can I have the location of the statue? And he was like, yeah. And then he gave me a location he already gave me. Really? And took all 150 of your pose. Jesus, that is really mean. I mean, I guess that incentivizes you to just explore rather than trying to spend your pose souls on them. But that does suck. It's like, I almost walked completely past one earlier. The one that was down over here. I almost walked completely past this guy. Let's see, I'm so mad. I would be mad too. That's absurd. Could have spent that on anything. Yeah, but like, at the same time, if you spend any amount of time down here just exploring around and like going for pose holes, you're gonna get a whole bunch of them really fast. Because like, I didn't even know that I had 480 when I was talking to that guy just now, and it's like, oh, I've got way more than enough to get your pants, bud. Because I was like, it's gonna be 200, and I think I've only got like 250, and it's like, now I've got like 400. Did you target the one next to you, Link? Yeesh. Don't get me wrong, FromSoft really needs to fix their targeting system, but this targeting system is absolute garbage. You can't change what you're locked onto. You can only lock onto one thing. And the game will decide what it wants to lock onto. It's like, this is really bad. I just walk in that and not even worry now. I got 2 extra hearts, bud. You don't scare me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See that? We're perfectly fine. I did not dodge that the way that I meant to. How come that took an actual heart? How come that took an actual heart? I've got the gloom resistance on. Yes. Well, whatever. Okay, we're going exactly not the way that we want to be going. We want to be going this way. Skill issue. Shh. Don't call me out, Lou. It's mean. It's like, you're right, but come on. It's so mean. Anyways, we're back here. We'll get our hearts back. We'll continue. That's another one that I don't have yet. We'll continue towards this one. And then maybe towards that yellow one. Get all these postals. Is that the blue one? That is the blue one. I have a feeling that this is where a Lionel is, if I remember correctly. Yup. And it's armored up too, Jesus. No, thank you. Thankfully it's just a regular one, but God, no. And then I run back towards it because I'm an idiot. Let's run towards these enemies instead. They seem like they're less terrifying. I don't see him anywhere. Lots of fans, wheels, cart. Yep, no thank you. And not last shot, interesting, okay. That was the last shot. That was right into his head. How did that not count? Yeesh. Logic on this sometimes. Okay. Which way am I? Need to go that way. All of the things that I have give me too much hearts. That works. Guess what? All right. Net nay, light root. Yoink. Slowly but surely. Be able to see more and more down here. Am I floating? Looked like I was floating on that. Interesting. Okay, where's the yellow one? This way? This way. This way somewhere. Just can't. There it is. Okay. Let's see. More fans, more wheels. More of these stupid things. Bonk. What I just realized, by them getting rid of the bomb ability. Hey, Kale Fingers, how you doing? I decided that I wanted to stream a little bit today, because I wanted to try and get some of the, like, chore stuff that I wanted to get done through the week done. Like, exploring underground. So, I basically decided, Kale Fingers, that I was going to try to put a theory to the test, and just be like, I think basically every shrine here shows up underground, so I'm just gonna go to each shrine and then do this. And if there's a bright bulb there already, then I'll move on. But like this one, I found by like doing that. This one I found by doing the same thing. So the rest of these little swords are shrines that I've got, but places that I haven't quite found the bright bulb for yet. Your friend had the same theory? I think it's true, because so far, like, this is for a tower, but like, so far for every single one that I did that for, I've found a bright bulb. So I think as long as the shrine is on the ground here, not necessarily in the sky, but like on the ground, there's going to be a bright bulb there. So I've also found a bargainer statue over there and another one over here. And I'm just kind of making my way around. And I figure when I'm about ready to wrap up stream for the night, which is probably going to happen before I'm done like marking all of the bright bulbs and stuff like that, but like when I'm ready, I'll go and I'll check on Robbie and what's-her-face that I don't remember yet and see if she's ready to be like, yes, things have moved on. Because like, I haven't gotten any of that stone slab thing. I don't know if you got any of it for like your story to move on with her. But I've not gotten anything with a stone slab, just like the one piece that she had in the picture that I took for her. But I want to try and get her story to progress so that I can get Robbie's thing. And I also wanted to explore down here and see what else I could find. And I do have 2 pieces of the gloom-resistant outfit now, so I can resist 2 hearts worth. It apparently doesn't work when enemies attack you, though, because I had an enemy attacking me earlier, and it just went straight to my health, and that kind of made me upset, but c'est la vie. Yeah, Josha wasn't progressing her quest. That's super strange. I mean, like, am I supposed to be following the statues, or, like... Is that not something that you did? Because, like, I don't know. And my only other thought is it's like, I haven't done enough underground Brightroot stuff, so it's like, let me just go do a whole ton of them really quick. And, like, my map is really starting to fill out. I'm getting a whole bunch of them here. So... And I'm starting to get to the point where, like, areas are connecting and such. I followed the statues after, but not before she progressed her quest. Okay, so you followed them after she progressed her quest, but not before, so that's not necessary for it to happen. And I know where these 2 are. I've been to these, and I know what's in there. Do not go here unless you are prepared for a whole bunch of fights, because I went here, and it makes you fight a Lionel, and then another Lionel at the very least. I really can't think of anything specific that I could have done to trigger it. Yeah, I don't know. Are you trying to get Robbie to go to Hatano still? Yes, I am. Have you gotten him to go to Hatano already? Did he go to Hatano for you? You did today. God dang it. Now I'm the only one that's not cool. I'm the only one where Robbie is like, nope, you still stink too much. I'm not going. You have to unlock auto build and then cursing. Cursing Lou. Anyways, I'm gonna go back here. Just kill you? No. I love you too much. Okay. So we're back here. Let's go that way? Yes, this way. I see one of the sentinel things. I'm also trying to remember to, like, climb these pillars to take pictures of these weapons and stuff anytime that I see them. Pretty sure I've already gotten a picture of you. Yep. More pebblets! Oh no! Oh, okay. Hello! Hi, Killfingers! Still can't figure out how to delete individual messages. I don't know how to do that either, so I'm not worried about it. You don't get shot in the head. You just get straight up beat to death, bud. Oh. Bye! And that's where the... Yep, bargainer statue is. Try to remember the second thing you have to do. No worries. It can't be that you have to go fight Master Koga, because I don't think anybody's done that yet. The second time. I was yesterday years old when I realized you could just yeet the rock guys. Yeah, I like doing it. It's really funny. I've been doing it since Breath of the Wild, because, like, I think it happened accidentally one time. And then it was like, okay, well, I have to do it that way from now on. You, of course, have to be careful with the ice ones, though, because they will freeze you unless you, like, use something fire on them to thaw them first. And then for the fire ones, as long as you're wearing the magma suit and it's been upgraded to the point where you're fireproof, then they can't hurt you with fire. You remember what it is? Is it spoilery? Bye! Bye! And then you get to just sit there. I think you already did it. Have you talked to Josha again? I have. I have talked to Josha again since fighting Master Koga, yes. I'm surprised those ones don't gloom me too, yeah. It's kind of weird that they don't, considering that they're covered in gloom, so I figured like it would be something where like you touch them and they just automatically gloom you. Oh, I freaked it out. That's funny. Let's see, and you're a construct level 1. You're gonna be easy, bud. Let's go ahead and break our Fierce Deity sword on you. Hello. Let's see. Let's go Super Saiyan on him. No. Boop. Bonk, 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 bonk. And... bonk. Oh. Oh. Boob. It's nice fighting you. Goodbye. Got a bomb for that, sweet. Either this way, right? Yep. Either that way or that way. I can't really see either. I'm worried that I'm about to run into a wall. Oh, there's kind of a wall there. That's not what I want to see. Okay. Not a wall that way. I think I'm getting messages. I am. Give me just a sec, everybody. Let's see what's up. I think Lou just being a goober. Yep. Very, very true, Lou. Lou sent me a thing because tomorrow is a PlayStation thing apparently, and everyone is like, "Oh my God, Bloodborne 2," and it's like it's not going to happen. Why are you killing yourselves over this? You're just setting yourself up for disappointment again. But they're doing it because they want it, and so do I. But like, it's not happening. So I'm not expecting anything. If we somehow do get something Bloodborne related, I'll be very surprised. People love to act like Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remastered or Bloodborne 2 is ever going to happen. I know they do. It's almost as if they're inhaling copious amounts of copium. Wow, it is dark here. There we go. Now it's not. Hmm. I'm just kind of going this way and hoping that I run into one. What is this? You're kind of shaped like a Poe guy. Are you a Poe guy? You're not. Interesting. You're a tree. Okay. I don't know if people want Bloodborne 2 narratively. That doesn't make sense. A PC port remaster would be better. I mean, I want Bloodborne 2, but set in the Wild West because I think that would be amazing. Me too. But that's never happening. I agree, Lou. The story has been finished. Bloodborne 2 would likely just feel forced. Very true. I don't see Miyazaki doing that. Me neither. He never really does something that he doesn't want to do, so I very much doubt that Miyazaki would do a Bloodborne 2 if it wasn't something that like he already had plans for. And it very much seems like he does not have plans for a Bloodborne 2, so it is not happening in my opinion. I can't see crap. And now I can. Let's see, and none of this is stuff that I want to use. But that's something I want. Let's see here. I just realized, how much Zonite do I have? I've got 200... I've got enough to go buy more battery stuff. I should probably go do that here. Once I find the next bright bloom over here. Or light bloom or whatever. Light root. I will retreat back and go buy some stuff. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! I see you. And you are way over there. That is not where I want to go. I want you to go this way. I feel like there's got to be one, like, around here. Well, I'm glad that I came back this way. I see that bomb, and I see what you were trying to do, game. Very mean of you. I think a remaster and a PC port or a full multi-platform release would be the goal, but I don't think Sony's ever going to let that happen. I mean, they've basically come out on record and said that they're never going to allow it to be PC ported because they don't want to give up their exclusivity rights. So I don't know why people keep being like, oh, like, you know, a PC port is totally coming out this year. It's like, it's really not. They've specifically stated that they're not ever going to let that happen. Oh. Goodbye. 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 Let's see. We have to go back in time and stop Microsoft from buying Xbox. I think Microsoft created Xbox. I don't think it was a they bought it kind of thing. I'm pretty sure Xbox has always been a Microsoft thing. Mighty Construct Bow, Zonite Bow. We have to destroy Microsoft. Okay. But then we don't really have PCs to do, like, you know, gaming on. So, there's that. Goodbye. Goodbye. You can go down there. Yeah, the more that I'm looking at it, the more I'm starting to think that this one might not actually have a shrine. Oh, I'm running up against this lake. This happened with another place, like, I think over here, yeah. Because, yeah. So I think lakes might actually follow through. Yeah. So I think I'm running into a wall here because there's a lake here, or a river here. So I need to go up and then come back down on this side if I want to get these ones. Because, yeah, this continues all the way here and I can't get there. There's a hole there? Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I kind of want to go to that one now. I want to see what's there. And this one would be for this area. And here, it looks like we could continue down that way. Okay. So now that I know what I'm running into, I guess I could go get this one then. Because yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this one because of this river here. So I will come back up, I'll go over to this guy, and then I'll make my way over to that other one. I almost tried to say we can just use Linux with a straight face, but I couldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Linux works except when it really doesn't. And it's great except when it's not. Oop. Apples. Thank you. Let's see. Exact opposite direction. We wish to go this way. Yep. Linux is for crazy people and computer wizards, and I am neither. It's for crazy people and computer wizards and people who think they're computer wizards but really aren't and are just very dumb. Puff shroom, puff shroom, puff shroom, puff shroom, puff shroom, puff shroom. Let's re-equip that gloom outfit, why don't we? For this exact reason. I should probably let the hearts generate before I start walking through the gloom. Okay. Hey! Anyway, I can't wait for them to announce Bloodborne Remastered exclusively on the Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Yep. And they'll have a no password feature for linking up. You'll have to use Nintendo's online chat program to find other people to use the beckoning bell with. And rather than 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second, they'll lower it to 15 frames per second, so... Just everything that everybody wants. Makes sense, TBH. It could stay at 30 FPS. Nah, I like my joke better. LMAO. I mean, Kale Fingers isn't wrong. I don't need my games at 60 FPS. Neither do I, but I would like a smooth 30 FPS because Bloodborne does have frame drops, and it's kind of depressing that it does because it really shouldn't. Let's see. Are those blue or black moblins? Oh, they're just regular moblins. And you are just a regular bokoblin. Well, I've got great news for all of you. It's time to meet your maker. I'm not gonna use my sword on any of you guys, am I? Nope. Nice try. already dead. All right. Now that they're all dead. Pokeball. Nope. I've taken a picture of that. Let's see. I don't need 60 FPS, but yeah, like Shen said, some guys just aren't smooth. Your FromSoft seems to have a history of frame rate issues, TBH. Rip FPS down. Yeah. I'd love to play Bloodborne on the Steam Deck, though. That's the dream. That is the dream. Need to get one of those one of these days. I like how you keep saying that, and it's like, you know that means that I have to get it for you. And yes, we do need to get a Stream Deck one of these days. I 100% agree. I keep saying Stream Deck, it's Steam Deck. Zonite Bow. Hey Lou, can you do me a favor? Can you bring me the amiibos? Actually, I guess I did just kill a couple guys with bows. Never mind. I'll just steal and use their bows. Or you could still bring me the amiibos. That's fine. Either way. Thank you. Who's bringing me the amiibos? I have to deal with it, apparently. Arrow. There it is. I'm like, where's the bright root that I was heading for? Yes. All of them. I've got, like, way too many amiibos, guys. And it was so wonderful bringing them all to me. She is wonderful. And she knows it. But you all need to know it too. Huh? Just get you a VR headset as payback?
No, I said that's why I deserve a VR headset.
Ah, that's why she deserves a VR headset and a Steam Deck. Because she is wonderful. No other reason so. I was going to read my book tonight, but you've convinced me to play TOTK instead. You're welcome. I feel like reading the book would probably be better for you, but at the same time, Tears of the Kingdom, man. It is a game that you could be playing instead. Okay. Horses. I don't know why I'm using more bright blooms when I could just come and do this and then poof, I can see. It does continue that way a little bit. I feel like there has to be more bright blooms down here. There's gotta be one, like, right there. Like, ugh! It has to be right there, and then it'll give me this portion of the map. That makes sense. Never mind. Okay. 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 Where are those horses that I just ran past? Over there. I think I'm going to have a Zelda obsession for at least a couple more weeks. It would be hard to focus on the book anyways. Very true. Very, very true. Also, in case you didn't know, Kale Fingers, this is the best way to get around down in the depths. Because they do not take gloom, and neither do you. Admittedly, it's really not that great if you can't see where you're going, but like, it does still kind of work out. You just have to shoot lots and lots of the flowers to kind of make it so that you can see where you're going. Let's see. Get off the horse, please. Thank you. Thank you. Still maintain that this targeting system is complete garbage. Let's see. Same. I've seen these little guys. Sure are a lot of enemies showing up here. What's next? Alright. Jeez. Okay. I've seen these little guys. I just low-key hate riding horses in Zelda. I mean, same. I don't really like riding horses in most games except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring ruined my expectations of how smooth it should be. There you go. That is very true. Let's see here. I hate riding horses in every game. Same. Except for Elden Ring. I don't really like using most modes of transportation unless it's something that, like, I get to ditch and then nab whenever I want. I will admit that the Sheikah, the, like, ancient girdle that you can get for your horse in Breath of the Wild that, like, allowed you to just whistle and then they teleport to you, made it a little bit better, but it was still kind of, like, god-awful using them to get around. I did not like it. So. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, no thank you. Okay. Let's go suicide a little bit. Go towards the castle, see what's up. Because I believe this flower, yep, is right in front of this little bit, which seems like a dangerous place to go. But let's do it. Why not? We already dived in underneath where the castle is. This can't be much worse, right? I don't think there's anything here, actually. Yeah. Well, that's kind of disappointing. And that's river, so we can't get past there. Yep. Literally wherever there's water. Wherever there's water. Interesting. Learning things! Well, I'm out of here, horse. I have batteries to go by. Or things to turn into batteries to go by. Alright. Hello, friend. I'm here to buy out your stock of these things. All of them. And these too. Alright. I should have teleported to the other one first. This is going to feel very, very dumb now. Teleport over here, and I'm going to teleport right back. It'd be kind of cool if there was a bloodboard thing. But I very much doubt that it is going to happen. That said, if during my lunch break when I'm scrolling on Reddit I see a whole bunch of like people losing their shit in the Bloodborne server, then I know something cool happened. Alright, and I don't think I have enough for all of these, right? Yeah. I have enough to get 2 of them. No, why not? I'll get 2 of them. Alright. And with that, I've got enough to get 5 extra little battery things. Is there any other Yiga people here now? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Yeah, I need you to know... While I have incredible amounts of self-control, I don't think I have that much self-control. I mean... That's a good point. But also keep in mind that tomorrow I'm going to be very busy and very stressed out, so... Possibly not as stressed out as I was today, because tomorrow is just day 2 stuff, but like... Still a pretty decent chance. Very fair. I'm actually still kind of surprised that like my brain is allowing me to stream today and not just being like, oh, everything's terrible. It's like, nah, this is a lot of fun and I'm having a great time. That is all Zonite, but that is indeed a black one, and so is that. I think I'll leave you two to it. Now we'll come back over here. Whee! Zelda cures everything. I mean, it kind of is right now, like... I do feel much better. Zelda cured my sinus infection. I don't know if I believe that, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Let's see. I feel like there's definitely one there. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I feel like... Oh. Never mind. I thought there was like one here somewhere. Well, let's go get these two, because I know that these two are here. So... Yeah, I know that that one is there for sure, and I know that this one is here for sure. The quest I did today cured my depression. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would too. Or it would make sense for it to as well, is what I think my brain wanted to say there. You know what? Screw it. I want to know what's in this hole. I want to know really bad. I said I was going to try to avoid going back to the surface as much as physically possible, but I need to know what's in that hole. Because it's like it's all isolated by itself, so it has to just be a you drop in and it's the one area kind of thing. All right. Boom. There we are. I wonder if I can even get over to there. Probably can. Ooh, and there's another story thing over here. Let's make it. I don't think I need to do it anymore, but just gonna do it one more time. I see a Korok on top. At least what's most certainly a Korok. Haha! Oop. I sure did. Ooh. Okay, the light is definitely pointing down. Well, it says to. It says to. I'm not going to question it. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. And... Hey! Oh, that's cool. I like it. It's just like, hey, go flush yourself. Oh my god, I'm glad that that didn't just kill me or like reset me up, because I was really set for it to like reload me back up to the island with the crystal and be like, you're an idiot, and it's like, cool, thanks game. Just did what you said. Definitely a trust us kind of thing. Hey, and it's a blessing. You know, actually, after this one, I'll have enough to go get 2 extra things. I should probably go get myself 2 hearts. So I will probably do that. Ooh, that'll be a good base for something. This is about to break, so goodbye. We go over those. We don't walk around. We're not peasants. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you. Okay. Before I do go get those hearts, though, I definitely want to go check out what's in that hole, so... My brain's like, I should probably check out what's going on in here, but I don't want to. Ooh. I'm gonna get you, though. Do you have red glowy eyes, or is that just me? That's not scary or anything. Okay. Oop. Master sword, mining tool, do. Yes, I do. I'm sorry, friend. Oh my god! You've got multiple faces on you. You're a very different looking bubble frog. Still just one bubble gem. Maybe they do all look like that. I don't know. I've never gotten that close to one before. Alright, I think that might be it for down here. Yeah, let's head for this rock over here. May as well get. So remember, kids, if somebody tells you, like if a voice in your head tells you to just jump into a whirlpool, just jump into the whirlpool. Everything will be fine. Don't question it. Just do it. Okay. Oh 07. Yep. 07's in chat. Poof. There's a flower thing there. God dang. So many different places that I want to explore. We're going into that island. Oh, Gerudo. Druida Homelands. I need to get over to you. Oh. Don't even think about it. Loser. Thank you, bud. Definitely not going to make it this time. At least on top of that, I'm not. I think I'm going to make it just barely. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, there's more up there, but I don't care. I want to go this way. Kind of doubt it, but I didn't think so. Hmm. This one doesn't seem like it's going to be that big, I'm pretty sure. So far, I'm turning out to be right. Why is this chasm here? It's so small. Oh, what's over there? No, never mind. This place is so tiny. Why is it? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand your reasoning, developers. This could be very bad, but it wasn't. Okay, it does continue on that way. Come on, shoot him in the head. I apparently suck at it. Oh, he was really just straight up distracted. Well, you guys have fun with that. Where does this lead? Good job. Thank you for killing the rest of them for me. I'm going back because part of me is like, I wonder if there's any point in continue to search this area. Like, I wonder if... Oh, okay. Not what I meant to make you do, but works. Like, I wonder if there's anything over there, or if it's literally just you go this way and then you get out and there's something else. Okay. We... I should just have him out more often, I feel like. Is he gone? Oh, there he is. Dude, you're walking in gloom. That's bad for you. No, I'm kidding. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. Yeah, it looks like this is also a dead end. I wonder what these stakes are even used for, aside from just, like, getting into walls and stuff, because they keep showing up at places. Rockets. Do we have any open shields? I do not. Alright. So yeah, it really looks like it's just... You go that way. I wonder... I do have a control stick. I don't... I do have a stabilizer. Okay. So first... I'm back here. Control it, Link. Alright, and then stabilizer. I feel like I need to do this in a different order. Okay. I really wish that you could do two connections at the same time with that. Nope. Try again. There we go. Nope, that's still not quite where I want that wheel to be. A little closer. There we go. Yep, this is going to be the hard part, is activating it and getting in. Because away it goes. Excuse me. Onwards. How? How are you alive? Oh. Apparently the bright flowers eventually wore off. Vroom vroom, you can't catch me, I'm out of here. Vroom vroom. No. You can do it. Arrgh. Say I love you. No. Actually, yes. Going back, keep going back, keep going back. Perfect. And stop. So many post souls already. Loser. Didn't even get to attack me. Okay. I'm just going to ignore it. That's why it goes out, as they eat it. Ha 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 ho! Made it. Made it! A Monet light root. And there we go. It just kind of leads into this area, and this is it. Well, what do you guys think of my stupidly bad build? I think it's amazing and totally not terrible at all. Still kind of curious what the point of this is, other than to get this one light root. I guess this area does continue forward a little bit. 10 out of 10? Aw, thank you, Kale Fingers. I appreciate you rating it high, despite the fact that it does not deserve it. I'm gonna go back this way and see if I can figure out where that chamber continues to, because I didn't see anywhere else for it to go. Almost missed a boat. But not today. Not today. Hmm. You guys. Swear to God. Oh, you're going for my friend. And you're going for me. My friend is killing both of you, though. Apparently. It's okay, bud. When you distract him, I'll kill him. No heads for either of you. Okay. Ah! Anyways. Okay, so we're back to this chamber where we fell down. It's completely dark now, which is great. Doesn't continue here. I really don't think this chamber continues at all. I'm pretty sure it's just this chamber. Yeah. This dead ends here. There's nothing over there. This is a weird ass chamber. Oh? Oh? Is that what it is? Oh, you're dead anyways. Thank you for killing that one. Thank you. Yeah, I really just need to have him out constantly, don't I? Thanks, bud. Okay, let's go climb this mushroom here. And let's ascend a whole bunch of times. And again. And then... Really? I don't believe you, game. Why would that be there if not to go somewhere? Well. Really? That's unfair. Well, I can't believe I'm doing it, but... This is not a good way to be going. Mash your face into it, Link. Maybe it'll work. God freaking pain in the butt. Well, it did kind of work. As long as I don't run out of stamina while I'm climbing here. Okay. Yeah, what's up here? Really, like. There we go. I think having a little freak out is what's up here. No? Ceiling. Oh, ceiling. And there's the hole. Yeah. Yep. This chamber doesn't go anywhere. This chamber is pointless. It's just to get one bright root. I guess so that you complete the map? Question mark? Anyways. we're much further along than we were. Let's go ahead and go to the lookout point, or lookout landing. Let's see if our little girl friend is helping us further along with this quest, or if I need to do something else. I really need to learn what her name is. Josha. Josha? Jasha? Josha, I think. Oh, she's got a big thing now. We can finally investigate. I hate you so much. Why are you suddenly, like, further along? So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like a puzzle pieces. Ta-da! Just look. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series. So weird, I wonder what made it progress. Me too, because I don't understand. Until it ends with the last statue facing the final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. What ears is she talking about? Like on the statue thing underneath the hand? That's just one of the constructs. Oh no, it is a figure holding its hands towards the... Okay, never mind. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like buildings hold something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Cool, thanks. You can have these too. Cool, thanks, I really didn't need the arrows. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. I have a feeling that this is supposed to be how you find the power originally. Yeah, because I'm now telling her that I already did it. You mean to tell me you already found the temple? And what was in there? Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones? So there really was a Zonai temple housing mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Cool, thanks. Okay. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with AutoBuild, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking. That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think you might be able to fix it with AutoBuild? Yep, so exciting. I want to see it in action. Pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. I mean, unless you're already there, I'm going to beat you there. Oh, you basically are. Swordsman, everything's ready! Please demonstrate how AutoBuild replicates things. Yeah, I have a feeling that, like, her quest is supposed to be how you find the thing down there. And us just kind of finding it on our own was like a oopsie. But then it's like, okay, well then, what causes her quest to progress, because it can't be that we found auto build then, because then what's the whole point of like giving us the quest to go find auto build? So I think her quest might be bugged right now or something, because like I feel like it should progress before you can get to that point. But you can get to that point really fast, so I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant! Yeah, it's almost as if I could do that with Master Hand anyways, or Ultra Hand. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Yeah, the second part of her quest leads you to get the, leads you to get auto build. Yeah, I really don't understand. Goggles. Baby out of food? Sweepy's out of food. She's starving. I was wondering earlier if it was bugged a bit since you already had done it. Yeah, like that's the thing that I don't understand. Goggles! What are you yelling about, Josha? Inconceivable! My balloon! It's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Cool, thanks. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. But judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Give me just a sec, everybody. Yeah, there you go. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. My only other thought is that maybe like you have to get a specific number of bright blooms for her quest to like go forward. But then it's like, I don't understand why you would do it that way. Because like the depths are so terrifying to like go into at first. And there's a Lionel walking around in one of the main areas, like right below where you start. So it's like, why would you go down there? Yes? Did you need something, swordsman? No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Ooh, this is dangerous. Gotta regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Any day now. So, you faced Koga in the depths? What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. You do go after him. Keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere to, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. They don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Yeah, I think what her quest is supposed to be linked to is how many of the bright blooms you get. Because that kind of makes sense to me. There's a crystal refinery out here that I keep forgetting about. This guy! Lou mentioned that this guy is also all by his lonesome. And I've been using the one up in the sky who's by his lonesome the whole time. So I'll use this guy this time. Thank you. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing! To produce 5 energy wells will require 500 crystallized charges. Is that acceptable? Get producing. I'm gonna have 3 full batteries. Sweet. Hell yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. refined your crystallized charges into 5 energy wells. Sweet! Bing! Nice. I would enjoy further visits from you. You got it, bud. Okay. Anyways, now that we have moved this forward, you getting out of here, sir? I must get to that lab. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks! That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. Let's see, some people on Twitter have like 7 full batteries. I do not understand how they've had time to do that already. I mean, there are some people online on YouTube and stuff that have like 16 somehow. Like, I don't understand, because like it looks like 8 is the maximum, but like it looks like they have 16 from their videos and stuff. There's one that Lou showed me that like literally just looks like somebody doing war crimes with a mech and like an airstrike drone that they created, and it's just like, wow, that's terrifying. But yeah, I don't know how people have gotten the times for that. There is a glitch that allows you to like duplicate stuff that's ridiculously easy to pull off, so like maybe that? But I don't know. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. Yeah, lol, yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, you, listen up. Now that Josha has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Purah Path Laboratory in Hatano Village. I think some people are just hella dedicated. That's also very possible. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Nakluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hatano Village. Go a bit farther than that, you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's a cutting-edge lab. Alright, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hatano Village. Don't keep me waiting. Dude, whatever. Get out of here. Go home. Go home, Robbie. Alright. And then the goddess statue is down here. Oh. I'll talk to you in a moment. Goddess statue is right there. Hi. This dingus really thinks we haven't found Hatano already. I know, right? Like, Jesus. I definitely need some more heart containers, please. Yes, please. Gip. As much as I kind of want to just max out my stamina first, I would like to have some more hearts. Oh! We literally live there. I know, right? Plus, we kind of helped, like, sort out the whole mayor business and everything, so, like, we kind of helped an election take place. Give me more hearts. There we go. And now we're back to the amount of hearts that we had before we sacrificed 2 of them to get ourselves some more stamina so that we could get the sword. This sword. Alright, what's up? Good morning, and thank you for your hard work, Link. Appreciate you taking time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Purah asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we've resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out hunting monsters and gathering information about recent large monster sightings. They've been sharing updates with us. Squads on expeditions have epic monsters. I'm good, thanks. I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during your travels, please lend your skill or legendary skills to our plight. I'll think about it. What's up, bud? Okay. I mean, I guess we have accomplished what I wanted to do in the depths, which was essentially, make it so, ooh. You know what? I don't need to get on you, but I'm going to do it again anyways, because it's fun. Wait for me. Wait for me. Is there another? There is another tower over there. Oh, no. I think I'll be able to make it to you. So, yeah, no. It would be faster to just... boop. I have been vaporized. I like how I've already gotten distracted. I was going to go to Hatano, dang it. I want to go land on the dragon. I want to hang out with him. You fool! I'm not a fool. You're a fool. There we go. Now we're definitely high up enough that I can just fall straight towards you. I'm just sitting over here crying about music. It's fine. Aw, Lou. Yep, that didn't work. The song is so pretty. It is pretty. I'm assuming the one that you showed me, right? Can't wait for me to do this quest. Oh, you're talking to musicians. Hello, Dragon of Light. How you doing, bud? What's up, bud? I wonder if you can literally just ride this guy forever. Ooh. Shard of Light Dragon's Spike. Dude! Okay, I know what we're doing. We're running up and down your entire back to see if I can get more of those. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to make you use your power. Probably should have run to his face first before running back here, because now I'm going to have to run all the way back up to check the front of him. But it's okay. This is very cool. I do like that we can just walk and like hang out with this dragon. I think it's very cool that they let us do this. And also that doing that still refreshes your stamina. I don't see any more shards that we can pick up. Oh, wait. How? Poor guy. I just got beat by like a freaking rock. Oh. No, 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 no. Those rocks fall on players too, it's hilarious. Really? I've been fortunate enough not to get pelted by one yet, I guess. Well, bud, thank you for the ride. I don't even know where we're going, but... Actually, that's what I should be marking. Oh, link is now cold. Definitely want to go try out these cubes because I'm curious what's in them. I'm curious of one thing. Is it just putting me back at Skyview Tower? Boo! That's so lame! Well, whatever. Now we know. Alright, am I able to teleport here? I didn't think so. Alright, Robbie. Prepare yourself, you goob. About to have a visitor. And I think we're going to wrap up stream relatively soon here, because I am getting a little on the tired side. Less for, like, actual tired, more just, like, brain tired. So let's see. Hey! What's up, Nadra? Dragons freaking everywhere. Hi! It kind of worked, but not really. It's like, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god. We have to go buy cheese from the girl that's absolutely infatuated with us. Majestic. Perfect. I wouldn't steal from them anyways. Hello! Oh, right. That's okay. Just be sure to visit again. It's okay. Everyone has a crush on me. It's fine, ma'am. I'm just looking to buy all of it. She is very silly, and I like her so much. It's like, I make cheese just for you. It's like, and for the fact that you wanted to make it, right? What up, buddy? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I've taken a picture of Nadra in this playthrough. I have, good. Okay. Cheese and fish make surprisingly good food in game. Good to know. Harvesting your eggs. I really thought it was about to call like a bird strike on me for stealing its eggs. The two clucking scared me. Oh ho! You don't say. You're kidding me. I love it. I'm sorry, Robbie. I'm getting distracted. I need to just go talk to Robbie. Oh, but it's a blessing. We're fine. Ooh. Ooh. Magic scepters are good. Goodbye. So I've got one for fire and I've got one for ice, but I don't have one for electricity yet. Got a light blessing. Okay. Now we can go say hi to Robbie. Maybe. I need to see if I can find a frog. Alright, Master Sword. Say your prayers. Actually. Yeah, it's not as big as the other one. Gotcha. Should've just stayed on the wall. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you do all just have faces like that. Interesting. Bye. Okay, bye. Where will I end up? No. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Okay, if I'm at the shrine and I use it, where do I end up? Well, nowhere from there, but right here. Where do I end up? There we go. That's better. Robbie! Robbie! Hi. Welcome! Oh, what a pleasant evening. Hey, you! The Purah Pad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Purah Pad. This will only take a moment. There you go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find a shrine. Dunzo! Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Sweet. Okay, there's my chatting about it. Try it out, or try testing out the sensor. That's odd. Since reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The shrine in a cave at the bottom of this hill, but the sensor isn't reacting to it whatsoever. What? You already found it? Whoops. I expect nothing less from you. Whoops. That sensor will still be invaluable. That literally was just 100% fluke chance, Robbie. I'm so sorry, bud. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. That sensor will still be invaluable. It's the product of my brilliance, after all. I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need, or what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So, hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. I can review the sensor feature anytime you want, just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purah Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I've created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and I can get them on your Purah Pad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then... Yo, let's upgrade. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purah Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Your Pad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the travel Yes, please. That lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. Yes, please. There's also a Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purah Pad will be perfect once you've installed those. But first, I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these. Travel Medallion, please. The Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Purah Pad for a moment. Look here, in distant Akala, up in its northeast corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. Okay, good to know. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my Travel Medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was it again? Aha, here it is. Here it is. Thank you for turning that on. Jesus. One of the only Sheikah things that's still here. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the Travel Medallion prototype in a chest in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Presenting the Travel Medallion. Do you hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Yes. Your Purah Pad will grow to its full potential with these extra features. Hero Pass mode? Hero Pass mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Purah Pad. Hero's Path mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. Before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Oh no. I've already done that. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that Purah Pad. Okay, here you go. Now, give me just a moment. Hero Path mode. You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Sweet. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct. I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the Hero Paths mode. I can review the Hero's Path mode feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. So you can use Hero Paths mode now. Your Purah Pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Hey, I want the Sensor Plus. Excellent! Very good thinking, being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines. So many more things! That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want to from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Well, I've got great news for you. There you go. Unbelievable! You've got all that data? And I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have the Purah pad for a moment. Yeah, this really feels like it's supposed to be something you can do at the beginning of the game. Because, like, how are you going to get to this point without having at least 5 pictures of monsters as long as you're taking pictures of things? Like, Jesus. Now, give me just a moment. You can select something other than Shrines of a Light as a sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to the target. Ta-da-da-da-da! I can search for more than just shrines. Just select what you want to find from the Hyrule Compendium. Which I'm really curious how many pictures of monsters I have, so I'm definitely going to go check that now. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the Purah pad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see it for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for that feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the Sensor Plus feature. Now you can review Sensor Plus details anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Also, you can use the Sensor Plus feature now. Your Purah pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Oh, I know. I still have to travel up to that place that you want me to go. So I could just immediately, like, buy a full compendium, or I could keep going on my own, which I think I'm going to do because I want to not be able to just scroll through it to find everything. So, let's see. I have taken pictures of 50 types of monsters out of 110. Heck yeah, 10 times what he wanted. That's amazing. I didn't think it was going to be that many. I figured it would be like 20 something. Yeah? There's a lot of different monsters in this game. I'm assuming there's a Flux Construct 3. And I've seen Yiga Foot Soldiers, but I've not seen the other ones yet. I've also seen Master Koga and the Stone Peblets. I haven't seen the ice ones yet? Interesting. That or I haven't taken pictures of them yet. Neja and Farosh, but I haven't seen Dinral yet. And I've seen the Light Dragon. I've also seen Phantom Ganon, the terrifying bastard. Very cool. The Evermeans. I maintain that this is a freaking genius design idea. Like, so good. Ooh! Ooh, that's a good reason to take pictures of things. You can see what their drops are. You can get monster extract from the trees? Interesting. And yeah, just that, just that, just that. And I feel like this has to just tell you everything that they can drop, because I definitely have not gotten monster extract from them yet. Nor have I gotten, like, any of the beetles. Very cool. I'd say, if anything, that's a really good reason to fill out your compendium on them. Also, I kind of like on how, yeah, the picture of them is the entire picture of your thing. It's like, this is the main picture, but then you can see the rest of the picture behind. That's so cool. I like it. Yeah, they did a much better job with the compendium this time. I think it's very good. My horse! Still horse. Donkey. Acorns. I feel like there's a ton more types of horses, because Jesus. Alright. Bye, Robbie. Thank you. Okay. I think we might call it here for the night because I am getting quite tired. My brain's starting to kind of like forget what it's doing. I think I might also be running out of space on my hard drive. Looking over at disk space available, it says 2.3 gigs. I don't think that's right, but I will trust my computer to know how much space it has. So we'll float down over to our house, and we will actually, we'll float over towards the dude that lets us change our paraglider. Because on top of getting the Skyward Sword outfit, there is one other thing that we got from Amiibos that I didn't know that I could get. That we will use next time that we play, because this one was for the whole creepy underground thing. Get that creepy vibe going. But I think next time, we're going to do a very relaxing type of little side quest thing that I want to get done. And the only hint that I'm going to give you guys on what it is going to be until Thursday is what I make my paraglider right now. And that's all I'm gonna say. I didn't even say anything, but you get what I mean. Anyways. Alright. So... Cow time, cow time, cow time. I mean, kind of cow. I think Lou knows what it is, but that is also because I kind of already told her earlier. You don't? Yeah, you do. You just don't remember. I'll tell you again after stream, though. We'll go ahead and we'll sleep in our bed. Your brain is a strainer. That's very fair. Wouldn't that mean that it, like, withholds things that are important and, like, lets go of things that aren't important? Slash holds on to things that you do want, lets go of things that you don't want. Yay, Blood Moon. Good to know that you're still okay, Zelda. One of these days they're going to have like a different cutscene play and everyone's just going to be like, holy, what? They made more than one? And it's like, yes, they made more than one. The other one just plays like 1 out of 100 times or something. Alright. Anyways. The Japanese voice is way better. I'm so sorry. I actually really like the English voice too. I just wanted to be a weeb and play in Japanese because like I watched all of the trailers and like, I don't know. My brain was just like, you should play in Japanese because Lou's going to play in English so that way you get to hear both voice actors. So. Zelda's English VA is great, but she's phoning it in hardcore in that scene. Language once again, Lou. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You were doing so good. I know. I'm so sorry. I wasn't gonna call you out. I wasn't gonna call you out. You made the so it's like yeah language. You already got it, but it's okay. Anyways. I need to stop moving around because I do think that we're running out of space on my computer, so thank you guys for coming. Thank you for hanging out, Kale Fingers. Thank you for hanging out, Lou. I don't think anyone else is streaming live right now. Spout is. We'll raid over to Spout. Why not? Just as a heads up to everybody, or at least to you, Kale Fingers, Spout is very high energy, very chaotic, but also very fun and wonderful. So... if you want to hang out, I definitely encourage it. They are a very fun streamer. Anyways, we will, as far as I know, I'll probably be streaming on Thursday. If something comes up, then I'll just see you guys on Saturday, but hopefully we'll stream on Thursday, probably around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bye, Shen. See you later. Thank you again, Kalefingers, for coming by. Really appreciate you being here and hanging out. And, possibly see you on Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some more fun stuff. So, yes, words of encouragement will be our raid message when we go over to Spout here. And, oops, I'm definitely not dropping the controller as I'm trying to type here. That would be absurd. S-P-O-W-T-E. It's just Spout, there's no, like, underscore or anything, right? Yeah, just Spout. Okay. So words of encouragement with whatever emojis you want, exactly like Lou's got it there. And thank you guys yet again for coming by. I'll see you next time. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. No worries. It's okay. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.